And I'm back, chat. Yes, I'm back. Wait, I was playing without chat cover, wasn't I? Like an idiot. I'm currently starting up the game again. You will have to suffer through ads again, but still. At least I fixed it. Yes, welcome back, Cyrate. Yes. Yeah, there we go, game again. And we're back in game. There we go. Waiting for us to log in again, yay. Let's continue on, shall we? Yes. But first, few moments of time to wait, I guess. Huh. I guess while we are waiting, I can real quick just do a triple triad match. Yes. I do recommend deck this time. Oh. Nice. Fuck. And I will take this side. This one. Nice. I won, let's go. Let's do another one while we're waiting. I'm not again starter, yes. Guru Jaja. Damn, I have some bad luck right now. Yeah, that was some bad luck. One more, final match. Okay, yes, it's very lucky to draw in this case. Oh, I start this time. And I will start over here. Like here. Yeah. Yeah, you then. You. And a victory. And I got card collusion. Let's go. Got this card. Yeah. The Hollow Promise. Final one. Welcome back, hero. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, there has been no reports of sighting. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, receive a missive from Igwesana. He is finished conducting his test with Prisha and requests an audience with Baku Jaja. Requests an audience. Baku Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, though I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Outskirts, okay. Heritage found, the outskirts. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prisha and Alexal, we discovered that, Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electro core. Where a set cores to be damaged, it will become increasingly difficult to maintain your form. So eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of set cores? Well, all Alxal's core shows signs of wear. There's no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. But Prisha's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electro-tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. It will be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We're comers born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. And now there is an attack, aka another invite. Yes, Baku Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landscar also are unable to identify. An attack! Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Mamuk, let's go. Oh yes, the Cosmic Exploration, well, not the Cosmic Exploration Mounts. I got a gift from a friend from Slot History. I love this mount already. Honestly, I just love the magic in general. Remembering, oh no wait, that's the wrong one. That's I think a society quest line. Oh, good, Jaja. Ah, and you've brought the others with you. Oh, I know that one. That one is from Gerabania, one of the snake people. You've all done well to hold the line. But what the hell are they doing here? They're echoes, of course. Ananta? Yeah? So you've seen this manner of creature before, not hearing through all, surely. But how or why would they find their way here? That's why. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends in Vanadil. We call them Lamai. Lamai? Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our lance guard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared, as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the entire army with a single spell. Then she's vanished before we could so much as ask her name or of her thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say that they were describing Crow. But are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the sent enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vassal for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent for the celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Jueno for the coming coronation ceremony. Jueno. Yeah, invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continuous skirmishes to the south, even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a bit of attrition. But I'd love to be the one that gives the Ryujas a sound thrashing by places with the lance guards. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Ryuja's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kikwe Sana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. Yeah, because literally she did turn into a glass cannon. Oh, is that an S rank? It might be. I also need to do hunting logs here as well, but I don't really. I honestly, what I need to do is grind the dungeon, grind the alliance raids. That's what I need to do here, though. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps Ptsaruja struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. So, someone did force a way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves then? No, such a feat is beyond the bandit wandering Yaktel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling, you're clearly no match for Harrow, so why not just turn yourself into the land to turn yourself... Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for your Harrow, so why not just turn yourself into the Lance God? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Panadil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Ptsaruja. Finally we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes, but we have needs of subjects in this world. Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw bread, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who is... perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Harrow, never fear. And my echoes have finished with these appetizers. I've no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face. Or my fists. He'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Kiwezana's warning? Leave this fight to us. Please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Windows, the third wall, now accessible. Nice. I need to do high level dungeons, trials, alliance, and normal raids. For this, by the way, this here. This is for my relic weapon. What lucky that I only need to do it once. Then I can just use stones. Which are also filling up quite nicely. Which this one is already filled. I have literally nowhere to give this out to you right now. Should just spend it, but I won't. But first things first, toilet tea time. Time for toilet talk. Cheek again. Oh, why do I keep biting my fucking cheek today? It is time to begin. The queue for the third wall. That is a nice glam. I like it. I guess while we wait, let's do a quick triple triad match. Plus and fallen ace, okay. I start. I will start over here then. Okay. Beauty on J, okay. I win. Let's go. Another one. I earned an achievement triple team. Ew, I guess I've won many of them. I start again. Let's do the same tactic. Start over here. Okay. This case, then, since I can't really do much with that, ignore it and just go for this one then. Okay, you do it on J. Since you decide to do that one, I pick you over there. In this case, you lock it down. There we go. Victory. I got one. Archangel Eevee. One more match. Let's go. This time I don't start. Let's go. You on J first. Okay. Then I'm gonna ignore that and I'm just gonna go top right. Plus, what? How the fuck does that work? Let's go. Okay, one more. Waiting for this is fun, I guess. Doing triple triads. Side content, yes. Okay, I start again. Start top right. Okay. And I will do you. Fall on ace. Okay. I guess I fucking fucked that up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna use my main deck right now. But I actually do need to update. I guess I will take you. You over here then. Fuck. Rematch. Recommended deck. I need to really update my deck then. Okay, I start. Let's start just with Shadow Lord this time. Let's do an. I lost. Ah. That's actually handy to know. $23. Okay. Ah, there it is. I need to know how to play Mahjong. I need to learn that. And I'm gonna update you. The Shadow Lord, I will take you. Oh, guys, is also pretty good in this case. They even have Xenos. Stormblood Gilgamesh. Gigi. Louis Wa Leveler. The Emerald Weapon. The Ruby Weapon. Diva Leviathan. Yes. What fuck is recommended? There we go. No, I'm not gonna do that. There we go. Let's challenge you again while we await for the raid to start again. He's gonna capture mine. Wait, how the fuck does Fallen Ace work? A rank 1 can flip an A. Aha. Let's do it again. We're getting closer. So that's how that works. That is a misplay if I've ever seen one. He's gonna capture that one. No, he didn't. Okay, good. Got a plus, let's go. I won. Okay, we are closing in now. Let me capture this one real quick. Now we will just await. Be patient. Honestly, let me just eat a... I honestly have no idea what food is the best for a samurai. But I guess this bubble tea would be good enough. For now. Also, I want to go to Ultima Thule before we go and do the other side content as well in a bit. I want to see what kind of... No, wait, I can just check the... I can... No, I will just check... While we await real quick. Where is it? On Omicron Daily Quest. Okay, yes. What kind are they? Disciple of the land. So they are a fish. They are a gatherer's job. Fuck. I need to. Okay, I need to grind my miners and such. Yes. I will first grind my disciples of the land. They are the fastest, I think, to grind. Then I will grind my craft, my disciple of the hand to level 100. A young black mage. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're in. Yes. So let me see my wondrous stills. I really hope I get this one soon. And you know what? After this one, we're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go and do this. Gonna do my wondrous stills. Damn. That laugh. Oh!
What echoes has Sir Eldrick conjured this time, I wonder?
Let's go.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
A renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Let's go. I need to learn the rotation. But I will do that on my own time. But I guess I will have to learn it.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Okay, then. Seriously? Fuck's sake, I fucked that up again.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
You have to go in here.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I'm dead. I knew it. Fuck.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Rotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you.
Are we?
Very well.
What is happening? Holy shit, this is crazy.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
Yes, we are.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
I have no... Oh, fuck. I fucked that up, didn't I? Oopsie. And of course, I fucking fell for it again.
Your offenses demand consequences.
I knew it.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Really? They literally are fighting you quite easily.
Comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I shall slip your blade. Another swift rat.
We got her.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
I like this dungeon. Where are we now?
Well, Tana, this looks like Artogan.
Or what now?
Alderby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Balrog defense line! They march for the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
MO. Okay.
Reinforcements!
3, 2, 1.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Oh shit, that's a big fucking tank buster, isn't it? Number 2.
Adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown himself.
Let's go. Let's fuck up Medusa. I fucked that up. Yeah, okay, yeah. I do think I naturally do the rotation a bit because it's literally just try and work towards your Madara Setsugeka. But everything in between part I need to actually do and keep your Higanbana up. Whenever I get a chance, use this. Oh, it's already down. Never mind.
Here the siege has ended.
MMO.
Where is Serelja hiding?
Ryuja hiding. Of course, the end. Duh.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Alexandrites. Okay.
Alexander, will we meet again?
Oh wait, there's fucking Alexander, yeah. We meet again, Alexander. Is this a sign that I should, that I need to do, tea? Oopsie, sorry.
Can match the resilience of Alexander.
There's Alexander with a lot, so... Okay, yeah, I need to do tea as well then. But I guess my first one should be Yumet. No, not Yumet, but I mean, the first one should be Uwu. Also, my goal is to do at least one my first ultimate fully blind. But I do have a feeling that might not be possible.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity. Still standing in the face of this judgment. Well done.
I know, it's easy. If you think about it, so Ryuja is actually fucking dumb. He's literally throwing versions of our enemies that we have faced in our own lives.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Sacred assembly. Reinforcements.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh fuck, we have run out of healers on our sides. I'm gonna die in a bit. Won't I? But he did it the other way around this time? What? Have an entire party gone.
Even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Okay, so you can only get one? What? Honestly unfair. When the attack could be solved, I was still outside the combat arena. Doesn't matter. One piece of gear per week? What?
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
I guess that's... I guess so then. Okay.
The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Okay. Fleeting eternity.
The reign of Twilight is inevitable.
Just stand outside of there. Let's get a Higabana on him again. Another anti-salvation. Fuck. Thank you for the revive, let's go.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
I know weakness betrays
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. It's taking the darkness into itself.
It's out for the counts, okay.
farewell shall be
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Worse things. Remember, he has made them based on his own memories. So that means any god he made would be a mockery of its former self, or different because he didn't get his memories correctly.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
I'm dead. Yeah, I knew it.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
We got him. You have done well. You will go no further. Come forward. Cutscene. Did I literally not fucking wait?
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Yes.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
So I guess this works like this. I have no clue what this means.
You into one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing scaly ass.
Kinda missed. I've literally missed the first part of this fight already. I'm actually angry about that. Like, if you people don't know the fucking pull range, then don't fucking pull. I basically missed half the fucking fight.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame, become my blade and consign my foes to
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Sean, stop! That's enough!
That's not me this time.
you dare defy me!
Oh, Sean! Oh, Sean!
Don't you worry about me, Precious. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
I did. Okay, yes.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
There we go, we done it. But I basically missed the entire first half of the battle, so I'm annoyed. Very fucking annoyed now. Let's see what loot I will get. Here's my dancer is going to get some new gear. Let me actually look at it. Actually, no, not really. Damn it. Give me some more of the music scrolls then. I guess nothing. Let me just real quick take screenshots. There we go. Oh, wrong button. I'm actually just annoyed right now that I didn't get to see the fucking end. Like the full fucking final battle. We weren't supposed to be here. Honestly? Okay, before I continue this real quick, this is my opinion. If you build too early as a group in an alliance raid, if you know they're first timers, you should just force get a force wipe in, you know? Just wipe yourselves fully. Just wipe the battle. Immediately. That should be the custom if you think about it. Especially for first timers, because literally it resulted in me missing basically the first and basically the entire first phase of the fucking battle. Okay, let's see one. Enough ranting. I just need venting real quick because honestly, this just annoyed me like hell. You weren't supposed to be here. What? And miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. Now I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. A king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command! Well, if it was a perfect vessel, then why do their corpses not lay at their feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel! Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds from past and future alike. From adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friends too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Ryuja, quickly, need hero healing before it's too late. I need more. This place, it's vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juano. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only to return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Ryuja. Ryuja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Let's hurry back to Baku, Jaja, and consider how best to rack the fiend down before he has time to recover. And let me real quick go to there and trade in this one scroll I have. Let's see, do I have anything in this book that I completed with this? No, I do not. I have at least done the second walk. I need to do an alliance raid from the Realm Reborn. Make a Delta Escape, M1 or M2 from a heavyweight. Some extremes that I've never done before. And try a treasure dungeon that I've also never done. Fuck it, man. But yeah, at least we've done it. This doesn't feel because it wasn't roulette, which is annoying. Let us return to Mamook for now. Perhaps someone in the Lensguard spied Saryuja as he fled. I have a feeling they just have stopped him. Right? I hope. Honestly, that's a bit annoying. Glad to see you return to One Piece, hero. We heard from Alexal, so Saryuja's schemes beyond the rifts have been thwarted then? That is well, we have routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Baku Chacha. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after reporting the sighting of Saryuja somewhere near Gokdrak's descent. Baku Chacha is heading there now. It would be at our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he is not far from the portal to Jueno. We should hurry. He's over here. I can't wait to do my daily society quest as well. I really need to get at least everything above level 50, or at least not, or 60, you know, here. And Blue Mage can be done at a later time. After this, we're gonna go and continue with Hildebrand. So, my opinion, Hildebrand should always be this way. Saryuja, he took us unawares. He's tried to send us around, but he forced his way into the Sky Deep Cenote. Kuchichao arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be, it's fine, it's him. That said, Saryuja is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make it for the mist continent. No, it would all be too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but to return to the rift. It's over, Tsuja. By the authority of the Lance Guard, I'm taking you into custody. Already upon me, I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king? If Suriolo is to return to its former glory, then Muja require a worthy leader to unite them. And there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come back, Bakujacha. Come with me too. So you would send the lapdog with not a bone but a crown? I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Saryuja. You won't be gloating for long. What for two was starting you to be? Please, will you not convince our dear Bakujacha to stay as blades? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age. Is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am. Thank you very much. And since you have admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to Vanadil, to perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home with this brute you've but recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He is our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you! Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why? It's more fun this way. Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to tell that icy heart of yours, after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What do you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Jean Toto, but how? Maybe save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space. I've grown quite tired of the unsightly decor in this place. I take it you're an ally then? Very well, let's return to Mamuk. Or cutscene time. Please have voice acting. I guess not. These Mamuja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen first in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for that two-headed ilk to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Sky Deep Cenote. More importantly, Jean Toto, might I ask? Silence, I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vana'diel, the one and only Jean Toto. It was you two who bested this magic duel. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an Echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felt, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, dogs. Or rather a doll created by the real you, which now speaks through you. This is all a little confusing. Dogs? Ahem, even here I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall, to end his curiosity. I sent this magic tool. Find both you, Eno, and Windhurst here was quite surprised. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bestock. Shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you be set upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere rival for you, of course. In that instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet the thrill of a good fight, it fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist. You set you both alight. Oh, ho, 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 ho. As you might have guessed, Jean Toto is prone to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Seruja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed, then my work is true. This doll would return home with one of you two. That fucking rhymes. Both your loving cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. But both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe patches is a simple enough task. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There is still a lot of adventuring I have left to do with Harrow. I would say as well, I will not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. An adventure in Vanadil? Are you serious? That's wonderful, a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Well, maybe eventually I might just splurge a bit and go and take a subscription to see how Final Fantasy XI is. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our Electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we see maybe just a little bit more of Tuliolo? It's only right to say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolo. In that case, there is one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the contrast with Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's my sweet. And I guess Shantoto can come over more often. Wait. Don't let Ishoda find out about Shantoto. He would go after her for real, for knowledge, or they would work together. Honestly, I think that he and Ishoda will get along great. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Is it the dirigible landing here or over into the yellow? Over into. You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm gonna go to the dirigible. We're gonna go fly. Also, while we're doing this, I'm gonna set up a daily so I can actually get this one done, so I don't stay behind in case. Okay, actually I need to spend some. So I guess not. I will not do it yet. I will first have to spend some tombstones for mathematics. This one is one I can spend at least. Fuck, I should actually have taken out. I need out my materia. Face these. Hey, can I safely extract them from it though? That's a question that I have right now. Tutorial. Our friend is now online. This is with updating. Yes, one last cycle before we go. Great hell. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Alex Island, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone has finished, we can reconvene at Chevalier Tai. If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakujaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Lens Gods? They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Bloom The Bright Plume Post, being our last time at all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if that's all the same to you. I guess we will then. And I need to, after this quest, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'm gonna read this, I just want to know it. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I should also will recommend my gear. Nice part of the walk around here. Wait, is this my crafting gear and the other type of gear that I'm repairing right now? Guess so. Yep. Wait, I've never been up here myself, I think. Yeah, I've never been up here. It's foggy right now, I guess. At least I can give this to my dancer. Yeah. Oh, some people fighting over it. Nice. Wait a moment. I'm wondering, can we find Guluja here? Or talk to him. I guess not. Let's see, he's in the palace itself. Welcome back. On behalf of the Lance Guard, you have our in-service tanks. As I'm sure you already know, Seluja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Ring of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Drow and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Akujaja has proven that, though there is also the matter of lives lost at Ryuja's hands. These are matters you need to concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kikuazana? Yes, of course, I have no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Lance Guard. May you both have a safe journey. We also have no other stops to make. Then let us make worship Ralph Tai. Yes. Oh, someone is sleeping over there. Let's go. Well, here we are. Though I see no sign of Akujaja, perhaps the Tavern Keep has seen them. Not really a Tavern Keep over here, more like a proprietor. Come with Gulliver Company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Good to keep you waiting, addressing all her questions. More time consuming than I anticipated. And addressed them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamuja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I want to treat you to one last round of tacos, so let's find a place to sit. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliola will change your life. But your offer is appreciated. This door needs only magics to be duly satiated. And I guess you said, I hope in this case that, I guess you also can transfer the taste, I guess, of it. Like they can taste it. Oh, these tacos are as amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Skoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Please don't make me sing this. Okay, there's literally no lyrics, okay. My, what are the chances we meet here? Again here, of all places. She's been practicing every day since she left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Efu approached us asking if she could hold a performance at this establishment. Yeah, but so what do you think? I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Tuliolo and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we're not gonna shatter her dream in this case. And who knows, maybe we find a way to travel to Daniel really in this game. Like, for example, like... But I guess not. Mouse robbing tigers and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? I guess, but there is no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Tueno without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yes, I will join them. There we go. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart and the path twixt worlds while answering kind. More pictures of actual Final Fantasy XI. And a bit, I guess, of this game. Stages that I remade, I guess. Oh, well done. I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have the potential. You're not just all bluster. Only better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? Met so many interesting... I'll treasure these memories of Thrall for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vana'diel someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But you should come back for taco sometimes. We are comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Baku, Jaja, Hero. It's the early seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. But yes, out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. He we should be heading back to Mamook. I'm sure Mother is curious as to how to know what's become of Alexal and Cliché. Seriously? Mamook, there we go. Time to finish this Lion Raid series. You're returned, Hero, but where are Alexal and Cliché? Have they... Yes, Mother, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friends are few and far between. I did say they were friends. They're comrades. Cliché, Alexal, and Hero. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shouldn't think what would have happened, not only to Mamook, but all of Tudiolo had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such a nefarious end. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. No, that's stupid. Keep passing it down. Because if you forget about the technique and someone somehow splashes on to like an ancient tome that you've forgotten that existed and learns the technique, how else would you know to counter it? We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Huklamat. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, but many people, despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Cool, cha-cha. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, is that the people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you are right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies were rude the day they met Baku Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the fell of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prisha and Alexal made it home safely? I hope they can come back to see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first. Okay. Memories abiding within Jueno steer once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Okay, there we go. Oh. Something wrong? There's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. The beginning of a journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a fake sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Sorry, something more valuable than any treasure. To fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off, adventure calls. We all leave, light on. Holy shit. Shit. Why am I suddenly tearing up? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. And I started crying. Holy fucking shit. That is insane. Oh, I never put things up here. Oh, because I didn't have materials, of course. No, I need to return to Resolution 9 now. Because now we're gonna go do Hildebrand, but first I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, I started to become... Sorry that... I'll be back later, chat. Bit, I guess. I need to go to the store. Let's go. I was thinking I was doing my tank stuff as well. 70. Oh, there was the heavyweight gear set I was working on over here. Which was the current job I was... Oh yeah, I was doing this one. A moment. I need to do... this one. I need swine. I guess we'll take it off temporarily. Let's see, can I buy something up here? The is not really right now. I guess my healer stuff, I guess. The Dawn of Magic. This 171 with other... Ah, okay. No, wait. Let's see. What is my summoner at right now? Let me see my summoner first. Okay, yeah. I have access to higher level content in this case. So in this case, I would go... Wait, by that, let me just double check my dancer. Not Arcadian. Yeah, I will go for the healer one then. I can also just do this real quick with Scholar. There we go. Now back to Samurai. Oh wait, I can go to dance real quick. And now I probably have to grind all of this again. Still. I'm gonna keep this just for the gear, so I should... Fuck, I need to go back to the OLL. First summoning you. I got some more money, sold some stuff. I also sold some stuff over here. Let's go, money. Go. Event currency, you can stay here. Yes. I did get more heavier hollow armor in this case. Fuck, I'm fucking up. There we go. Okay. There we go. As you can see, I can't really spend my normal tombstones over here. So I can't wait until I can get all of this, you know, done. Out. And there's also here. Kefka, for example. 195. Can't wait to do that too. But I've done it all. Right now what I need to do over here. Okay, let's go. Over here. Let's talk with Naishu and do the rest of Hildebrand for today. In this case, Detective Brandy, you know, something. Hello, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from. Oh wait, and also, Hardyboard, that was it. Yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for the signs of this filthy grand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? In Updolf, the case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again. Leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. And I need to do my daily. I need to do at least the high level dungeon before the day is over. Like before 5 or 4. Currently 5. So you followed rumors of the flying disc which snapped your friend. That led you to the place where it most likely crashed down, here. You also think he has been caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective went through 30 years in the blink of an eye? Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my life, in my line of work, that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about this shiny starship instead. We all want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go. Radii. Cutscene time? Aww. Okay, high level dungeons, there we go. Let's go to the Ethernet over there. Information center, this. Inspector Hardyboiled. I mean, Detective Hardyboiled in this case. Old-timers are plenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. I added the sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Harrow, you and Detective Hardyboiled will have to share. We are talking 3 decades ago, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger painting toddler's magnum opus. Harrow, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. Right, let's get started. May I help you? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant, far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute though. Did your child draw it for you? I'm sorry that you're Europe. What can this old lady do for you? Years ago, I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best by this. That is a lovely drawing of you though, sir. Really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me. He just realized it, didn't he? The machines got your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. But I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city. I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. What would you be wanting with me then? I can't say I'm familiar with it. But I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of my youth. Oh, well, middle age. Say, I remember you, the clever kid who took back the herbal tonic from that thieving Warson. That was a good bit of sleuthing, it was. No need for all that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job though. It's not about growing me hair back, it's about routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking the same fragrant aromas every morning doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? That's right, you're Alexandrian born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the signs of after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up Ivy discounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into. Despite the Chitona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows, maybe we'll get lucky this time. He did remember it though. There's a Chitona man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I've yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. The flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Uwayawata to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage. But then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had the far stranger things to worry about. There, what did I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news. He's probably still there then. Feet first in the ground. Into the ground. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near this. Where are you, Yukata place? I don't suppose either of you have been there before. I have. Multiple times, actually. A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I wager that people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? We could take a hover cargo. That we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Sorry, Hildy, Brandy Hills. This one that's been a while again as well. If we don't stop moving, I can't fucking use my other attacks except for be lucky. This one though, yay. I will just keep doing this because yay, I can't use these ones. First boss battle, let's go. There we go. Fuck's sake. Time to just do this, let's go. Why did I do that? I don't need any of this. I'm stupid. Let's wait for the tank. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, dum. At least we're steamrolling this one. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I kinda hope I should try this out soon. If I'm locked to doing this quest as a Sam. The tank is a tank. I guess then we just go. At least tomorrow we will have more Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I like the game. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I have so many grinds to do. How many jobs do you think I can get to level 100 before EverQuote releases? That's fuck you. You're blowing, that's nothing. That's with Fetter, okay. We have him now. Yung. Like the sole reason I'm doing these right now as my level 100 samurai instead of like picking one I can still like level is purely because of Me not knowing if I can do it as other classes. Theater, well... Okay, good, that is possible according to Google, so I'm gonna try that out after this. That way and off stream, so I can just keep leveling my other jobs. Because that was a bit annoying for me. Bum 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 bum. Well, however, I do feel this should count, I think, for one of my other thingies, I hope. Honestly, I should play more tank because I am switching over to I do want to switch over to maining a tank job in Evercold. Yeah. Let's go. That's good to know. And at least I've done all of those. Okay, we're back over here. Let me just skip a bit ahead and then until we're back where we are. Yes. Oh, I'm getting a call. I got a real quick help downstairs and then we will continue, but I will do a BRB screen. It shouldn't be that long, so I'll be right back, chat. Yes. am back, chat. Did I actually not do any music for you guys? I guess I was an idiot. Sorry about that then. Okay, let's continue then. Research facility. Yeah, oh yes. She has a cosplay, cover cargo. Yeah, this is where we were. And that'd be good. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Right, that's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yawata. That I'm only just learning of such a place even existed. What's your deal anyway? I'm Harrow, agent of adventure. You adventure for a living? Is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs. I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights. Those explosives of yours, leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. She's gonna bring the explosives. Don't worry about it, you know. Bow, bunny down. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Can't wait for September 8th for the release of the next part of the story. Can't wait for patch day in this case as well. Because we both will get new story that we will do first, and then Beastmaster, which we will do afterwards. But before then, we have on the 27th the release of another game, Star Zero Company, that I'm also gonna play. I hear you need transport to Yawata. You have a cargo is ready for you if you are. Yes, let's go. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls. At least, should be safe to split up and have a look around. I know. Okay, I like them reusing these areas. It's like, okay, no, okay, yeah, they found something. They found it. Ah, wait, not sure. What do you think of this area in this case? A lot of people being pickled here in here, but Inspector Hildebrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardy Boyles went? Hardy Boyles. The Yune male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Oh fuck, he's in here, isn't he? He's being experimented on. Where's Hardy Boils? Where is he actually? Like, holy shit. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secrets of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need to risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that the fifth section is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. Sector 51. But where the fuck did you come from? Oh, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention and led me to a different floor. I had to rustle up a security verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your subject mystery. Did you turn up anything? He's here in some kind of temporal stasis. We're keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now. Area 51. 15 was it? Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, pinch aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Yeah, give this to the detective. No, Nashu, fuck's sake. I will stay silent. Appreciate it. I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. Wait, what? The undead? These punks must be feeling lucky. He woke up. There's no need for firearms or fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention everyone, follow my lead if you please. Wait. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. I fear I may have overslept a little. Overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-wrestled ancient of Anchory, now stand before you, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardyboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charmed those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique, for one, and as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. This leaves me to chew on something else that caught my attention. Earlier, I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. And that Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fella like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I too am curious to see beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle all the truly difficult cases. The dame, she's your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This will be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to the brass tacks. Damn. Hildebrand Angel Quarry and the Inspector Extraordinaire is up and full of beans. I always have a spare set of instructors close on hand. As I was saying, I got a whiz of a new case in the making. So listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. But the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sounds about right? I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Yeah, here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently, even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed it to Ralphie Drow as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ordinary beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that, no. He shaved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program that had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out as souls for use in his experiments. How awful! And what became of these now criminal-minded creatures? That's the million-credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a boss fly tumbler. A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We find ourselves in the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yes, there's a chance they're out causing trouble. And as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover. This is just crazy. Back to Solution 9 we go. Gotta be lazy, just teleport. Can't wait to see the actual intro of fucking Hildebrand Saga. I will riot if there is no Hildebrand in Evercall. I will riot. Fucking stalker. Dash kick. Ah. Illusion Shine is the most impressive metropolis. God, I never noticed how far down it went. Yeah, indeed, it goes. This place is crazy big. Like, I feel the outside does injustice to the inside. Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Well, the bad news is, the device wasn't even worse shape than I expected. It will be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states a surviving researcher stuck one soul and of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. This guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just cause he switched bodies. Yes, this is all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. As hard or soft-boiled a guess as any I've heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brews was stumbling through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's spotting a heist, it will involve a target outside of the keep, and he won't be aiming to pilfer any ore supply crates neither. But something that really causes a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Wait, does that mean that Electrope is also in the source now? Wait a moment. Wait, when did I discover Electrope again? Aha! So Electrope got formed by the imbalance in electric ether. So it should be possible to synthesize it as well. Is it just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? I say the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of old air. This guy should be able to answer some more questions. Good, I will here. Is there something you need? And that's what we smell. Somebody getting fried by Electrope. Have you had any tests? When you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw Electrope go missing recent days. Strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what did I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friends. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of Electro placed conveniently out of sight of your fools. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of Electro coming up. There, that should do the trick. Color that D for me, will you? And, oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Let me guess, he says that because we aren't wearing regulators. The trap is set, now we wait. He faced the egg, didn't he? Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, that's good! That's my thief, after him! Oh, so many Cyclopses, or is it Cyclopses? Cyclops, or Cyclops. Who would have thought a creature that big could run that fast? We've lost sight of our quarry. He's gone to the ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopses. Cyclops. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he is a big boy now, so he might still try to go downswing. Shout out if you hit pay dirt. And we'll take him together. Sorry about that burp. That was not meant to be happening. Yeah, no, you won't be getting me. Yeah. There we go. Meet me. With Cyclops. Cyclops just don't talk. He keeps running. Stop running, Tigifa. Hey, that's you. Ah, fucking stalker. The Spectre and the detective set off in pursuit. of their screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Damn it all! We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to ooh. Oh, it's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Ah, with a punk, where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As I tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this thing's worse than chili sauce in your eye. Oh! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move it, damn it. Move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. My turn. Big mistake. Oh, I mean, he is a big boy. This is my show now. Lose a gun or the girl gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. Is he twitching? I got my eye, my eye. You had your chance, come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. And here he ran right intercepted. Ah! 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 That didn't hurt at all. I only read agent of inquiry about horror acts of violence. Oh, the inspector's all lit up. You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a garden Mortarium. So bright, too bright for me to bear. Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft-boiled and cracked. I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I only know him as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary looking working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his order. No idea where we might find him then. None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Man authorities. Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in the monster's clothing, so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. Next to Solution 9 we go. I love Hildebrand quests for real. It's my favorite storylines. Side stories. Because even I was disappointed there was no Hildebrand in Shadowbringers. Surely Detective Hardyboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Iclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they are also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible. Maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. There's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pals started dancing in front of my gun. And it's only fair I tell you why. It has to do with the man who has his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in the prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yue Yawata. Yeah. He and him have gotten a history. So if he's running free out there, somewhere in a new monster's skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardyboiled. I have a feeling that the crime king killed his assistant. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Angry, as Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. And they ran away. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Yes. We need more Hildebrands. Always more Hildebrands. Cutscene? The new intro? Meanwhile, summer in Heritage Found. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops. Wish those curious rats. The craven fools surrendered with barely a struggle. No matter. I have more than enough Electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monster talent. He's a fucking slime. New cutscene. I love this like English noir style intro, you know, already. When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil this for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here I prepare some I prepared earlier. He already accepted his fate. But I have a feeling that that his assistant did the exact same thing to him. The manufacturer of my X-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. At least the eggs are safe. See you, Inspector. I love this. Next. If it isn't horrible, been keeping yourself sharp, I trust. Sharp as a razor. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data. Learned about another experimental subject. Oh, I dare you say, is that the cue for us to land our investigative skills once more? It seems this criminal had its soul put into the body of a Kauheloa. That is a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive. Was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the Sticky Fingers Cyclops, odds are he is up to his old antics in his new body, and is upon the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfmen were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside this city. Heh, not all bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though I've a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Maimon's his name, and this business is knowing every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby. Wymond. Does that remind you of our friend Wymond? It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Jormund too? A Jormund. Maybe in the future, who knows? I now hope that we get a Jormund though. That would be so fucking great. Bam, 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 bam. And after I see you with the company detective, what can I do for you today? Thrill-seeking fellow in the body of a fiend? Sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright? Now, I can't say I've heard any talk of vandalism neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary Cacayola near the barrier recently. It went into flying guard and didn't come back, so I assumed it went to Shaluani. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seen more men than beasts, he said. Cacayolas are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf or Fendel, I'd wager my gun on it. No, head to Shaluani right away. Thanks for the lead, Maimond. It's truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock and trade as well. Not only do we have similar faces and names, we're in the same business besides. Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself. Only you're either younger or have a better skincare regimen. You're brothers or something. Ridiculous. Detective Hardybold and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this preening ninny. Alright, didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you lads, something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before heading to Shaluani. But I have a feeling my guess is correct. Bum, 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 bum. My feeling is as correct as I think it is, you know? We chance to see a cow, Halo, and Root here. They have a rather endearing appearance, I must say. That Wolfiend is so adorable. What with their pink, flaky leg armor and giant sword? Do you think they like being scratched behind the ears? This will be my first time beyond barrier. I wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. Can probably find one, yes. Extra, you're all glowy tingly. Just be the round of lightning I hit you with. The artifact's gonna linger for a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel haler than I have in recent memory. You really are an oddball. I must say, detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And such adorable ones too. They're not just any insects, they're Oglops, bringers of death and disease. Get a hold of yourself now, an egg will set you straight. You didn't bring any, not a single one. Damn it all! Oh dear, never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Of course, Ashu is making one of those eggs again, isn't she? Think you could boil this to the detective's liking? I love this. "12 minutes, not longer, not shorter." This isn't another trick, is it? I'll chance it. The texture of the yoke, firm in the shirt, not untested but not broken down by the weight of the world, the essence of a survivor. You're a woman that knows the score, Harrow. I'm glad to have you at my back. Looks like you boarded it just right. Well done. At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Harrow. I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistant. Come, let us continue on. Let me guess, one of them got fucking placed in a fucking bug, didn't they? Otherwise, it wouldn't follow us, did it? Wherever I go, I always make sure to bring food with me. After all, one can't investigate on an empty stomach. The landscape is reminiscent of Tunnelland, isn't it? I'm put in mind of my youth when I trained by running through the wilds, carrying a chocobo on my shoulders. Now, this is the outside world. It's gonna take some time getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right, should begin by talking to the locals. That a town I see over there? Where's Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go. Now. Let's lose the two of them. Let's talk to them. I'm feeling hunger pangs. I wonder if I can get a bite to eat somewhere. I see they drove a saloon here, just like in Tunnelland. The similarity is more than soil deep. An old-fashioned place it is, but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me. Listen, don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running. But I'd be seeing rats. Ceruleum is our livelihood. So the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. Yes, it is. He's right. Oh yes, I heard that the bar was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? He is here. Hey, where's Nashu? Hello there, up there. As a matter of fact, there has been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The scope strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, but we don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we have posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course. So if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Read that. I'm back. Haha. He doesn't know what to do. Yep, he's running. Hey, managed to learn anything? Yes, a lot. Equipment and bombs. We have heard Master saying our Vandal's been busy. Goodbye, have you seen Nashu? Not sure where she's gone. You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? We better split up and find her. And they aren't splitting up, isn't it? We know it's you submitted already. Oh, hello there, hero. I could use a little help. I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her, do you? And all the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. That's right. She's been the one blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yeah, fairly. Though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the Vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Ha! Let's all take a deep breath now. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through, resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. He's a Vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. And if you're not willing to be civil, then we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective Wade, I am emphatically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot them in the rear. Don't waste your breath. You asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember that you had other options. Now we're going to need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere. Don't worry, you little head. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease I am with Detective Hardyboyle's chosen approach. It seems we must defer to him. You know what? I forget. I'm in the wrong outfit glam for this, by the way, for the Rent Adventures. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. Was that much? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit faced. Heart recognizes heart. But I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, are you kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze? Heh, you've got Moxie Dollface just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning, that's impressive in its own way. But never mind it for now, I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm, like most carried in these parts, watch the barrel, dodge the bullets. Delicious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. Piss on the old laws, long as you win, it don't matter how. Fucking Matrix! Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Hey there! So that's the way of it, but non-lethal rounds are now. The law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guild falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Now it seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looks like bombs. I'd assumed she was the vandal. Though you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. I must say, it does look like a bomb. Aha, an unfortunate misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I'm feeling poorly. Let me guess, he accidentally lighted with a lightning energy in him. I love it when I'm right. That's a bomb, where I was born yesterday. Ah, I feel like a new man. This as if I could walk upon the clouds. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove that she is the vandal, we're going to keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Army who served at this jailhouse? Well, that they are. See you. I'm backing out, Ashu. Ashu's going out for food. I will come for you, Nashu. I will find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear. Ah, god damn it. There's the double ganger. Just by a smile alone. On the trail. Oh, wait. Why did I have to be an Oclops? I cannot bear to imagine sweet innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure release post haste. Sweet and innocent ain't the words I'd use to describe a bomb toting dame, but setting that aside. We know who we're after, we just need to track him down. A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently, it appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. It's Luatan in Yawoda. You need to clean the wax out of your ears. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luantinyawasa. Come on, let's see what we can find out there. They both are saying things wrong, which is hilarious. God, Hildebrand is such a great storyline. Fuck, I forgot to do. Fuck. Ready? Fuck. Oh, this is basic question to the locals. Basically, just some basic thingies. What would I say? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electrical appliances. That smoke, this smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get a chance. Mother used to roast the whole Neotragus in the giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. I saw it, right? A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested. It would seem our fugitive was savage. Being a wolf, however, would it not to hunt for its own food. Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, I'd likely keep close to settlements for its meals. The motive on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our worlds merged years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still. Never mind. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Oh, I dare say this is a promising new lead. I have it. This creature is a minion of the Mephendalus Wolfman. You and your soft-boiled guesses. I had heard about strange squealing critters on True View, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. Hey, whatever, that ain't everything to do with our case. Oh, then, whatever is right. Cutscene time. The wolf-like fiend, I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Lunyukawapia territory. But I go there to gather the cactus. And the past few times I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunyukawapia gave it white bird, so it must be dangerous indeed. Our fugitives might behold in that gorge. Come on, let's go and take a look. I love it. Yes. Is that a linear cowpair? The something doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you find turn up anything, you come and tell me. There it is. Problem solved. The sack of produce. And a little critter. Good words having scrawled on the piece of paper. An oglop loiters nearby, as if regarding the paper and you. The oglop scurries off and leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. Liquor bottle. Yeah, yes. A focal farmand. What the fuck, I only ran. I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? Boop. Boop. Good work, Harrow. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from Luantania walls. Ah. As for the piece of paper. These are diary entries, alright? I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn into rubble in moments. Well, before anyone was the wiser, my newfound strength is really astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. So it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Kaueloa is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open, where an enterprising agent of inquiry can easily find, is careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he'd left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. Do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall. Perhaps he has some sort of clever design, or perhaps he's just an idiot. He's just an idiot. Yep, exactly as I said it. Exactly as I said it. Holy shit. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the most caution. The tiny spark could cause an explosion. Dwarf even now use the lights. So I ask you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lighting it absorbs into other kinds of energy with a flick of a switch. It can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shoves, I'll give the Wanton Wolfman a hosing down. Oh, that's now that is a wondrous gadget indeed. That be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms of elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such as the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Tough to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if there was ever a time to break that rule, now it would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was like a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now, killed by the Crime King because of me, because I was too soft. The Crime King's descended from a line of mages, Carnelians, real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and flick of the wrist. Don't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a stop story, and like a half-boiled milksop, I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again, in the fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. But one day, you or someone dear to you will pay for it. Now that we have confirmed the Vandals here, but what is it that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? Well, first things first, we need to the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them? Yes, of course. We can find them in the town of something. Husatawi. Hey, right then. Let's head over there. I think the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. Just be your usual gentlemanly self. You're right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself. I like flying here. Even though it would have been faster again to teleport, but still. Okay, let's go. I should do something real quick. Stay strong now, Shu. Soon you will be free. This taco. That's amazing. Taco. Ah, it's you lot. What is it? I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's the next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. Then we need to get to Shalawani station right away. Indeed, I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu, it would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. Basically, the violence. He doesn't some things he doesn't violence. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. Yep, that's the double gang again. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that thing destroy the train. Oh wait, it's true. I guess the goal is to kill us, I guess. We're on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last. From gentleman to gentle wolf, I suggest you surrender. Detective? Over there, a dame in distress. Of all times to be out of charge. Give a man a fright, will you? Oh, that right there. That's right, funny. I don't torch those barrels. They're filled to the rim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. There's nothing you can do, so relax and enjoy the... Huh? Oh, no. Wait, we must extinguish the fire. The hell do you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train. I fear he is disinclined to stop. They're coming back. And they're heading straight for the engine. Damn it, if only I could use my gun. He realizes something he can do. A manful man and his electrifying handstand. You did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, detective. You as well. I know what it's done for. I owe you my life. You say you don't know anything either? I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? It's all distractions, isn't it? If you've learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dutch one. That's what. You'll be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Alright, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have this situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man. So treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. You're still soft-boiled, Hardybolt, as you always were. I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter, the commotion has drawn you all here as intended. You are Carnelian. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest, I believe you know. It seems Cornelian is also working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let's head back to Husratawi. For now, we'll have to set your friends free after all. My men can clean up things here. Tacos. Oh, see, that sounds like a dream for me as well. Tacos. Right, let's get the lady out of her cell. Oh, Rashu, such an ordeal must have been. Oh yes, the horse, the oeuvres were quite tasty. Jerry, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from the Sheshenaway. What? It appears that thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was their true target. First Electro, now ceruleum. What does he need all those resources for? As for Carnelian, he ain't a sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sounds of it? The entire backstory is being told now. So this extends beyond Shalloani. Even if we had the manpower, the Dashwa Arch can't go trespassing about another jurisdiction. So I think it'd be best if we left the matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it too. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Schroeder, I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the violent with grace and non-violent finesse. We'd be grateful, naturally. My man and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shalloani. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on, let's head back to Sushnine. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2. So now, what is the next secret of the hard-boiled eggs? Will we find out? I hope we do. Because, holy shit. Ow, fuck. Ah. I necked my wrist. Oh, fuck. Hey, wat is wat daar dit? Okay, yeah. Comedy is happening in my Link show. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. Home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time, in case I found us in the lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistance, detective. The fault most certainly lies not with you. What would a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own, eh? Hildebrand is so great. I love it. A bit. Wait, don't tell me that this bug over here is what his assistant turned into. Meanwhile, in Shalawani. Excellent, soon the plan will come to fruition. Any low-cast achievements will be meaningless. Next to what the heavens gifted. Your fugitives have served me well indeed. Wait a moment. He hired him, didn't they? That's why they're on an angle. You. And true, he can be captured normally. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. These have an old Python Maximum fitted with a custom shot short barrel. Being made of electrodes, you can convert a lightning charge to fire rounds in other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilator ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guide rod takes the edge of her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves too. Holy shit, that's long. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? I don't have anything particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time. She's just gonna explode over here because she knows it would cause a huge explosion. At least she has some sense, I guess. Good. Next quest, Holy Rant. A need for speed. Hello, I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple of new scraps of data. The first file just so happened to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard's soul was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces. This is exactly why Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kemaka. And he got like the perfect body. He can't also be captured, you know. No, he can be captured, but he can escape very easily. Unless you have a specialized cell for him. The Revere, Inspector Hildebrand is here. The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster fight at a criminal. This move was nabbed for repeated vehicle violations, riding his air really too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he is running around in the body of a Sexuar now. Judging by what we have seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildebrand, Angel of Inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. I have strayed from the mount of the real Kamaka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm his sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of a veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I edge further south to the colorful crowds of Tuliodol. Tuliolol. Yes, there to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past the dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria soldiers ride on air-wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactuar out there somewhere, I think we have a man. Good work. It's raining again. Holy shit. Almost too good, in fact. Over there, is that the new case I spy? Hardly had to bait a hook. They're the real deal, right? Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we're serious about catching this guy, we'll need an air wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. Yes, yes, yes. I know exactly where it is. Down here. I was thinking it was down here, actually. But I guess not, I was wrong. Bum bum bum. They say they do custard jobs? Oh, I could go for a nice bowl of custard. I'm facepalming right now because of them. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they will still remember me. Let's see. So, if that is the case, detective. Oh well, look who the wind blew in. Come on, I've come for my steeds. That better little scrap heap, it's been rusting on my garage for so long, I doubt it could manage to slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you've got others to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts, a new high-voltage battery, and a superconductor core at minimum. The chronometer is ticking. I'll see if I can get my hands on a battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? Those soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal, but I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure. You got my number, do you? Just telling it like it is. I know a tough egg when I see one. Hardy Boyle seems desperate to get this air wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want a coil quick like, then salvaging the rights of a defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off a distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Ooh. Wait, time to do some fighting? I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. Time to go and get the Need for Speed. Over here, I thought so. Bum 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 bum. Okay, they do have like a character, like a word limit, I guess, for quest. Holy shit, that's cool. Nice to know. Unless I'm fucking wrong, but still. Fun. Crucial line. Bow, 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 ow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Melody. Oh, get your hands on the coil. There you go. Oh, that should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. They probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them. This is just mocking us, by the way. Just let us use the fucking bikes here. Just let us use bikes in cities. Mounts. Hello, any trouble picking up that squirrel? Nothing you couldn't handle while wager. As for the battery, I bought one easy enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and never come back. Suppose we out to look out for it, right? Yep, we are. Let me guess, they're family, I guess, or something. Or not, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? Hahaha, you didn't fret, detective. This Deborah zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I'm a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men and the disciple of Master Zombie Brand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for a merry moldering band. That surge is what brought me here, and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough. So if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, the conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he briefly spoke of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new channel or channel chum, all the lab work has perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective mask. Kesh Kai is his name. He was the second in charge after the officer himself. That's disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side projects. He was a sole surviving researcher, you say? Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of this shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job. Well, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. The guy even called me. What the fuck? So that fella was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh? I've met some weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? No. But it is refreshing to see. Ah, that was out of line. I reckon there are forces in this world you are better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Momon and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly. And you can see the magnificent beast in all its glory. And the stalker as well. Can we address the stalker already, please? Detective Honeybolt seems somewhat nervous, excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps. That's a dope-ass ride. Oh, would you look at that? What do you think, Harrow? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly, and has far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. But won't the increased heat compromise the magnetic field's integrity? You ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A hotter drivetrain responds completely different when you open up the throttle vent. You get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with a touch of salamanderville. So you've had this amazing machine this whole time. Why haven't you been riding it until now? Ah, so fresh-faced innocent. A spitting image of my assistant. I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. I'd been simmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. This is so fucking cool. The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, hardy boiled. This flashback exceeds the legal length. Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. No, both are too good to. No, I want to. Why? Why? They're both too good to go. Fuck! Why? Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Stick to the facts. Yeah. To cut the chase, my assistant was avenged, slinging the Crime King into the slammer took me off the boil, then the riding cold just ain't my style. But now that Carnelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that the Cactua punk flew over Thule whatever, then blew past the dirigible on its way south. What kind of territory are we looking at? Sounds like Yachtel or Urkopacha. Lots of big trees are there. Then let's make this Yachtel's dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. I love how they fitted it onto the fucking flashback though. Just to complain because it went too fucking long. I wouldn't have minded a longer flashback though. I wish I had a shiny air really like the detective. I'd finally be able to keep up with the inspector. Right, we shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. See you there. I'm pretty sure it was Yachtel, Inspector. Yachtel, not Yachtel. Time to go to Ichbrook. Right, was it? Ikbrach. That was it. Ikbrach. Something. No, wait. There's two flags on them. My own area. Ah, you've made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to locals while waiting for you lot to arrive. The one fella had seen Mr. Cactua flying down to the lower forest. I'm told the biggest place out of that way is a settlement called Mamuk. So that will be our next destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets and ask some questions. You know, the usual. Very good, detective, but what's become of your wondrous feeler? I said Illian would draw more attention than I like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him. But otherwise, I'll make do with my own 2 feet. Let's go to Mamuk. And go to the toilet as well real quick. I'll be right back. Also, because of this, I want to also maybe a switch of outfit real quick. So, there we go. Ready for anything. I do know how much more Hildebrand do I have actually? Let me just check the patches for Hildebrand. Hildebrand Adventures, there we go. Oh, after this one I have only 2 more. That's annoying. There's just not enough Hildebrand in my life in this case. There's never enough Hildebrand in my life. There never will be. That must be Mamuk. They build things different down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactuar. Okay, I'm gonna just skip over the basic dialogue over here. Yes, because I can. Terrible noise. Oh, we go, ja. They're smashing meteorites, okay. Hello. There it is. To the fence. Ah, yes. So he raised him? Okay. He's just doing street racers here. That's not that bad, luckily. Could have been worse, though. At least my plans for tomorrow isn't Final Fantasy, though. I'm literally following people doing also Hildebrand here. Kinda hope we will meet the parents of Hildebrand as well. Them getting confused, but probably not. So, what's the rap? Testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There is a Cactua racing around out there. That much can be certain. But if he's making stops to back meteorite fragments, then this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Hero. Something about these rock I ought to know. Came from outer space. Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Sky's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding his spiky goon by staking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the Cactua, we can make him lead us to the researcher and to Carnelian. When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without an aerialer. I have my own aerialer. I need no such contrivance. These legs have been quite intense. Chocobo bearing exercise regimen. Well, good luck to him. Still, I think he's a weak-willed punk. But I can't deny that uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Let's get on with it then. I hear there is a few good-sized meteorites alongside the road that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the Mook puts in an appearance. And the bug is still there. By the way, the bug is over there. I saw the bug. That's funny. It's funny how we're here now. Oh wait, no wait. First it means This is something of trying to hide. Let me see. Wait, you're taller though. He's taller, so we jump. Okay, you can see him. You can see him a bit. So we're running Cactua around here. Let's move on. The inspector took off like he had the case all soon up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? And here I thought he was onto something. That way, Ashu, I think I may be onto something. I'm doing a Hildebrand, that is fun. Next vantage point. No sign of him either. On to the next meteorite. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Ashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. I wave back. Oh yeah, at FanFest there was a board of like, who's the best girl, by the way. Yeah, during FanFest there was a board of who's the best girl. I thought put down Nashu. Because holy hell, she loyal as fuck, even though she is surrounded by stupidity. But at the same time, she just liked to blow things up. A girl to my heart. Look out and send aside, or it is 1,000 needles in your hive. Make way for the unmatchable and catchable spike. Spike! This one looks ripe for smashing. Oh, that right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. You must be the blowhard I was warned about. Think you can give me orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with the black market mods, and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. If that's the way it's gonna be, challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion, it's time to burn rubber. He goes so slow. I'm right behind you. And I'm right behind you, Inspector. I just like how I just go along with this, honestly. Yeah! Damn it, the stallion's at full gallop, and I'm still trailing. Could seem you require my assistance after all. What? You caught me on foot? You got up to me on foot? Fine, change of plans. Banana. Where's my damn python? Just tweak the weapons elemental settings like so, and with you staring at me providing the trust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired up Mandeville man. I love this. Are they actually getting on me? Come on, then I feel the needle for speed. We did it! Victory is ours! Uh-oh. The smiles. Now they're both upside down. Let's go. Can't believe it. My undefeated record, my legendary win streak is over. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content. Enough you win. Just send me over to the coppers and be done with it. So, the researcher forced you to work with him, like you did with the other fiends? That's right, told me to smash and grab me the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon at no leads on Akash Kai or Carnelian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildebrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. Oh, if you're looking for Akash Kai, I know exactly where he will be, waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Cornelian is there with him. He won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal Cactua in your custody. Finish appearance aside, there's a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must assure these villains are served a gentleman's justice. I just love how this is just literally reading Hildebrand's crazy adventures, you know? And I enjoy that very much. It makes me happy. Also, wait a moment. I need to check my Wanderer still. Fuck, level 50 and 60. I already done that one. Fuck. I guess I will do so later. My own, of course. Wait, so when is this one good? 8:25. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Also, I need to play more Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way. I want to at least... Yeah, I need to continue playing that too. I won't play it on stream as much. I might do some... but I will at least try, once I get there, get to that point, I will at least do the Final Fantasy collabs with you on stream. I can't hear him just up ahead. Let me get a drop on them before we all go barging in. Wait, we must assume something went wrong. Why did I feel that was actually... Why am I predicting Hildebrand's story now? What? These meteorites will provide a perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest the surplus. But there's too great a risk to linger here. Priest mage, you so much as stretched your lips. Now light you up. No, I've worked too hard to give up now. He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. Don't think I'm taking you in so you can escape. Never again. Where is not the answer, detective? Where did Carnelian go? You almost had me, if not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. Oh, he angry now, isn't he? You and me are done, Hildebrand. Stay out of my way. I knew it. I had the feeling that would happen. And that bug is Nashu. Reincarnated. My recent inadequacy as an inspector appeared to have earned the detective's ire. It was you he turned to for assistance with this case, Harrow. It's only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Meanwhile, Nashu and I shall persist with our independent inquiries. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that joke for brains had me steaming. Hildebrand only wants to help. That's the problem, his help ain't nothing but a hindrance. That can occur. For the love of. I see you skulking over there, soft boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other completely by chance. We were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that mastermind with our own tried and true methodology. You shall see. Honestly, their tried and true methodology is literally me and the others are handling it. Harrow, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly. No one else fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but Hardy Boiled always gets his files in the end. See you around. 2 more quests. I'm now entering 7.5 territory of Hildy Brand. Darn. Oh, meanwhile, elsewhere. Wait, that is you are Yatane, I think, or something that looks similar to it. No, that's something else, different place. At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. Always in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Never again will I be known as the Kaniloka Corpus' second best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing? Oh, just for the very fact that you repaired the device capable of miracles, that your plans for it are so very banal. You dare mock me? What a bore he was, now to realize a dream worthy of his marvelous technology. Oh! Those bitches! What did they do with Poo or Popo? What did they do with him? Bum ba bum bum. Yes. Gentleman hero Hildebrand. Detective Hardy Boiled, they call me. Cool as and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather, I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil, a match to my mood. They say you can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely. God, those are some troubling tasks. Can anyone save Detective Hardy Boiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away. You, Inspector? Bam! Haha! I want to get a mount. Please give us a... Hell yeah, we do. This makes it all worth it. Hero, eager to get back to work, I see. I reconstructed the remaining files, but found no more records of monster-eyed criminals. So I reckon we're clear on that front. The last What the rest of the data did contain, though, was plans for preparing some kind of fancy-smancy duplication device. That it was discovered aboard a flying vessel of unknown origin.
No.
No, the description of which damn near perfectly matches the shiny disc our imbecile inspector crash landed over near Yawata. So now I'm wondering what the gadget on a ship like that used to duplicate. Loads of Hildebrands. Lots and lots of Hildebrand. And people. Anything, even people. Oh, that ain't good. See, the files mention 3 critical materials: electrope, beryllium, and meteorites. Sounds familiar. That's the stuff our fugitives already nicked. They got what they needed to fix the device. I'm sweating bullets imagining what they mean to do with it. Problem is, we've squeezed those salvage files dry of every last juicy lead. Can't even begin to guess where Kashkai and Carnelian might be holed up. For all we know, they've already moved on to the next step of their diabolical scheme. It's time we pump the new source of information, and I know just the nosy bugger that will do. Let's pay a visit to Maimond. Researcher is dead. Or at least still alive and just incapacitated and captured. That bug reminds me too much of Nashu, by the way. What the fuck are they wearing? Nashu, fine, but Hildebrand, holy shit. You may recall my mere presence angered the detective when last our paths crossed, so we've taken to disguising ourselves as ordinary citizens. Our independent investigation otherwise continues unabated. Nashu has in fact identified a new potential avenue of inquiry. I've noticed there's an ocelot that never strays far from the Detective Hardybolt side. I suspect this persistent insect is much more than it appears. I share your suspicions. We could be dealing with another creature possessed of a transferred criminal soul. Mayhap it's been planned to spy on the detective. But it doesn't feel like spying, more like it's watching over him. But whatever the ocelot's intentions, we must continue to surveil this ever-present surveiller. It may prove critical to cracking the case. So much reading. I don't mind that at all. Bow, 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 bow. I'm worried Kashkai has already hatched his master plan, but let's not mourn on our own chickens before what we've heard. Back again, what can I do for you this time? I have another question for you. A device that can duplicate anything, eh? In the wrong hands, that could lead to all kinds of mischief. I haven't heard a peep about alien gadgets, but there was something else that might interest you. Rumor has it that that bloke dressed like a lab worker was rescued out in Heritage Found. You reckon that could be our villain Kashkai? Could be. You'd have to talk to Sircine, the hunter who found the poor old bugger. Apparently, he brought him back to his home in the outskirts. If it's this half-dead lab rat, is who we think it is, then I wonder if Carnelian must have her. Thanks for the tip, Maimond. Oh, partner, looks like we're headed to the outskirts. Let's find the Sircine fella. Oh, Oh, Drippy, that's cute. Wait, where did he get that? And we shall follow wherever the Oglop leads us. Gotta be lazy, just fuck. Of course, I'd be happy to share this tale. I was culling monsters on Keep when an air wheeler wobbling through the skies above caught my attention. The Radic was at the side pad, and I half expected it to crash into the ground, which it did not far from here. From where I was standing. I ran over to see a man crawl free from the package and collapse, his mask and gloves marking him as a lab technician of some kind. Though the air wheeler hadn't exploded or burst into flames, he looked terribly terribly burned. I was able to rush him home and administer treatment before he succumbed to his injuries. But the potent medicine have put him in a deep slumber, so I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. As for his name, I found an identification card into one of his pockets. Assuming it belonged to him, the man is Cash Kai, a researcher from a local facility. That figures, and those burns, knowing Carnelian's preference for fire magics, I'd wager a dozen hard-boiled eggs that he is to blame. A mooked up the crime king is not the type to play loyal henchman for long. Probably turned on his boss and took over the whole operation. We'll have to wait until Kashkai wakes up to get a whole story, but in the meantime, I'd rather be doing something useful. I say we head outside and consider our options. I appreciate you sharing, Kerosene. Kashkai is a criminal involved in the case we're investigating, so we'll be imposing on your hospitality again soon. A criminal, you say? Well, he won't be committing any crimes in his condition. I'll be sure to get word to you once he's fit enough for you to interrogate. Oh, I need to speak with Hardybolt again. But first, a drink. Oh, and also while I'm at it, I'm gonna also check on dinner. Okay, on dinner, if they're making dinner already. So, to find out when I need to raid out. Slash end stream, basically, yeah. I've been going for 5 hours already, so that's also nice. Yay. 5 hours? That's 5 hours. Longer than 5 hours. Even though stream says 5.5 hours. Add an hour and a half, so basically 7 hours already. Holy shit, yes. I am back. Go. More than enough time. I doubt Cornelian would have humored his boss for so long, that he had an end game in mind. And considering his betrayal came just as they've acquired everything needed to fix the duplication gadget. Do I really need to finish this sentence? I'm thinking he was probably after the device all along, but assuming I'm right, what does he mean to use it for? Well, we can work on answering that question. Well, Kashkai is still in Dreamland. There's an old pal of Carnelian's who might have an insight or two. Was part of his gang back in the day, but insists he's on the straight and narrow now, working as a fortune teller out of a shop in Solution 9. Sarala, the girl on the front desk, handles all her appointments. Quickly. Let's not lose sight of the Oculop. Neon Stein. This is caters to Lost Souls seeking their throughput. Due to coming to mind, however, I'm afraid we're completely booked for the coming months. We're not interested in your dubious divinations. You just tell that old Kasia that Hardy World is here to see her. Very well, one moment please. What do you want, hardhead? I've paid my debt to society. You're interfering with the legitimate business of an upstanding citizen. That's the woman who was Cornelian's most prized sorceress charlatan. I'll wager the only fortune to be found here is the one you're making of global marks. Don't you dare lump me in with that double-crossing snake. It was his fault I went to prison, and I've been done with the underworld ever since. My establishment is entirely above board. Alright, don't get your ropes in the wrist. It's Cornelian I want to ask about anyhow. I'll spare you the whole messy story, so let's get down to the brass tacks. Imagine there is a gizmo that can replicate any personal object in the world. What do you reckon a no-good crook like Cornelian would do if he got his hands on something like that? What kind of adult brain? How should I know? The only thing Cornelian ever wanted was power, and no matter how much he got, it was never enough. Seems his ancestor, the one they called the Lich, created the ultimate spell, and it eats him up that he's never had the arcane strength to cast it. An ancestral spell he hasn't got the juice for. Huh. But how would a duplication gizmo help him with that? Not my area of expertise, though I suppose you could search the public database and read up on the Lich if you're so inclined. Fair enough, I will try our luck with the terminals in the commerce sector. Much obliged, Kasia. I already know how to duplicate him himself to channel the aether from his duplicates into him. These terminals are connected to Alexandria's public database, so you can use them. Okay. Meanwhile, reckon you could look into what makes Clot so special? Kashkai's other flunkies didn't get the choice of monster, but when it came to Carnelian, seems the Crime King specifically requested the Clot as a vessel for his soul. I figured he was keen on their powers of mimicry, but now I'm wondering if there was something more. Anyway, see what you can find. Thus, these amorphous organisms inhabit dense jungle environments, and they demonstrate an extraordinary capability for physical mimicry. When threatened, the Clot will either mirror the threat itself or adopt a more intimidating form. Clots can also fuse with others of their species, and there are recorded cases of multiple Clots merging into a single gigantic entity possessed of immense magical power. Oh god. Oh god. So no surprises from the bloodline that produced the maniac like Carnelian. Turns out this Lich guy is a real piece of work. Okay. The entry I read said he used sorcery to raise it and bind that to his will. Created an unstoppable spell that would immediately snuff out the life of any target. Oh, and that he also used necromancy to turn himself into a living corpse. This allowed him to keep amassing dark powers over a period far beyond the normal person's lifespan. Which was the thing that earned him the Lich moniker. Too many years of nefarious undeading, though, and the people came together to off him permanently. You know, Horseshoe, my assistant, was killed by a spell I'd never seen before, and I reckon Carnelian took a page from his ancestor's book of necromancy to animate those poor bastards at the Kenny Loca Corpus. How did your research go, by the way? Learn anything useful? So multiple Clots can merge together and make one humongous blob that wields all their magical power combined. That explains everything. Carnelian means to create a bunch of Crime King copies and fuse into one big murderous mook. No, you and me are going to wreck those plans and avenge Horseshoe's death. Once and for all. Do you want to loop Hildebrand in on this? Yeah, I've seen him hang around like a bad smell, but when it comes to exacting vengeance, that well-meaning dope will only get in the way. And besides, Carnelian is more dangerous than he's ever been. I won't give him the chance to hurt anyone else. Why are you so bullheaded about me being paused with Inspector anyway? You share the same soul. You're saying we're like two of a kind? Yeah, I don't see it. Still, there's always been something really familiar about that guy. Yeah, what you've got? Alright, be there soon. That was Cersei telling us to come over. Catch Kai is woken up. I've been thinking, Hera, what if the Oklop we keep seeing is actually Horseshoe? When the detective was talking about his assistant, I swear that insect had the saddest look on its little face. Come now, Nashu. You heard as well as I did that she perished by Carnelian's hand. But what if instead of dying, her soul was shunted into an Oglop body? In the same way the fugitives were stuffed into fiendish forms. Yeah, I suppose it's possible. As she does have an uncanny sense for such things, mayhap we should not dismiss the idea out of hand. Were we to explore the possibility, we might begin by chatting with the researcher zombie, but who my gentle deadman acquaintance befriended. You may continue your investigation alongside Detective Hardy Boiled, and we shall contact you the moment we learn aught of substance. And you go to the outskirts. Again. And then the final job. Kinda surprised no actual godbird for Hildebrand's mother. You're late, Chief. Get lost on the way, or what? The case is promising an explosive end. I'd hate for you to miss it. Right, let's head inside and hear what Kashkai has to say for himself. Cutscene time. Well, Mastermind, what happened to you? The duplication device was restored. I had all that I required to build my genius army. But mere moments before I began to replicate my brilliant self en masse, that damnable cur burned the hand that freed him. Feared as I was by Carnelian sorcery, it was a miracle I managed to escape at all. But of my ambition, not survives but naught but smoke and ashes. I want you to make him pay. You'll find the device hidden in a lab on the lowest level of the Carniloca Corpus. If Carnelian's aim is to mass self-replication, then that is where he must be. It will take time for the alien technology to do its work. Trying to tame a vicious breed like the Crime King was a gamble. And you lost. Lucky for you, I was planning on bringing him down anyway. Looks like I called how things played out more or less. Didn't twig that Carnelian would hole up in a lab right beneath our noses though. Hand the sorry salt over to the authorities as soon as he's able to walk. Might put up a fight, but I doubt he'll be much of a challenge for a strapping hunter like yourself. He's welcome to try, don't worry. I'll be sure to see him into custody. We know where Carnelian is now, and I'm ready to charge in, guns blazing. But first, I want to pay my respects at Norishu's grave. While burying the dead isn't custom in Alexandria, Norishu and I were never comfortable with the whole regulated deal. I'd be damned if I was gonna forget. And putting her to rest was my way of honoring her memory. Alright, Stallion's been in the shop, so I'll head over and pick him up. Go on ahead to the name slates, and I'll meet you there. I can understand why he thinks his snowshoe is dead. Technically, her body is dead, I guess. But she's still alive. A form of an Oglop. Now that's lots of electro. It's also funny, I'm literally riding a fucking mount that is, how do you call it, based? Yes, time for a duty. Yes, yes. Plotted crime. Let's go. Surprise, it's me again. Got a letter here for you from the detective. Right, that's my business done. Time to go and pry into someone else's. He's going at it alone. Sorry for a change of plans, but I need to handle Carnelian alone. You've helped me helped me out time and again, and I ain't letting you risk your life for my personal vendetta. I'll put the Crime King in the ground where he belongs. You just sit tight and wait for the good news. Harrow! Hey! Harrow! We've learned the most astonishing facts. The new researcher recruit of our gentle friend, spoke of a lady he had seen on the lowest level of the Caniloca corpus. A lady who could be very well be Norshu. She lies and moving within a capsule of some kind, looking as if she but dreams in peaceful slumber. They then made at once for Saracene's house and demanded the truth from Keshkai. The villain soon folded beneath my expert interrogation and admitted to transferring Norshu's cell from a captive vessel into an Oglop shell. Where's Detective Hoddybolt, by the way? I want to let know this assistant is alive and well mostly. We must go now. Taking vengeance on his own, you say? That this calls for the utmost haste. Wait for me, Inspector. You should shamble along as well. Meanwhile, in the hidden depths of the Caniloca corpus. Now that's a second side. The one blood-stained Crime King was already too much. Don't recall sending you an invitation, Hardy Boiled. But no matter, I'm afforded a chance to test my newfound strength. The dames might have called you Hamson once, but you might want to check a mirror. I can feel it surging through me. Deny unlimited power! Behold the majestic form of the Lich. Let us begin with the demonstration of my ancestors' dominion over the undead. Great, this keeps getting creepier. Okay, I will play as Randy Hill, Hardy Boiled. Special dodge action. With proper timing, you can use Molting Python to avoid taking damage, even if you are within the area of an enemy's attack. Oh. That's cool. That's heal, okay. Fucking these sound effects, holy shit. Are you learn the truth, Hora? Damn service, I bid you. Rise. For the love of Yilum, say that, cruel bastards. I ruled me. Should I have raised no issue as well? Do your worst. Not you cannot even bet these stumbling puppets. This is getting old real fast. The living minions tear that man apart. Of course. Let us remember always to comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner, everyone. What just happened? The moonwalk! Forcing a somebody veteran to act against their will is simply unconscionable. Whilst I do not condone violence, this situation appears to be under peaceful resolution. Allow me to assist. A softball safely in hell. Thanks, pal. If you dare interfere, I'll kill your boat. We're not a detective. I, Hildebrandt Angel Angry, am here to help you. What can a fool like you accomplish? A lot, by the way. Yes. I'm untouchable. I did it perfectly. Let's go. It hit that tool to the face. How is he still standing? It is. Because he's Hildebrand Menefil. Irritating worms. I have bit more magic at my disposal. Let's go. Alexandrian Quake. Alexandrian Bombs. And keep you down, but the rest things. Bloody hell, Hildebrand. Fuck, I missed that. You should have done it a bit earlier. Now that's a whole lot of metal mooks. I'd like to remember my electrifying hand stance. Fuck. I fucked that up. Resume from midway. Please don't make me do the dire fight again. Okay, I have to do the entire fight again, but I don't mind that. Alright, I'm counting on you, buddy. B. 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did it on time, I guess. There you go, I just did it a bit too late. Why, what rubber fragrance? I just hit the door to the face. How is he still standing? Time to summon again, okay. Pulp Fiction, yes. I like fighting as Hildebrand in this case. Nice, and you're in thunder. 3, 2, 1, now. Yes. Are you going to summon again? Oh, not yet. I fucking sunlocked. Yes. Oh, I say yes. I want this weapon in game. That all you got? An entire stock of armor is destroyed. Who is that floppish imbecile? I will not allow him to ruin my moment of triumph. What was that? I feel that I'll feel that in the morning. Die! Damn, he's getting fried. He's fine. It got to be conceivable. No mortal can withstand such power. Violence is not the answer. He's one tough egg, and I reckon we could use that either. Hildebrand, give me all the juice you've got. Of course, detective, our moment is come. Cutscene time. This one's for an horseshoe. Hold your fire, detective. Your assistant is alive. What? What did you say? I warned you about being soft-hearted, boy. Will you never learn? I wanted to save such exquisite magecraft for more fitting victims, but now your class will witness the ultimate spell firsthand. With unholy power dawn from the darkest abyss, I shall never soar from corporeal anchor. That's... No. Inspector! Hildebrand! Oh, I've died. How unmandaphilian of me. Ah, I've slain the Dort instead. I'm glad to be rid of that most bothersome gnat. Is that Hildebrand's ghost? Oh, such bittersweet sorrow. A soul should dissipate soon after leaving the flesh. But hello, our resilient soul and the overlord endures in spectral form. Hello, this battle wasn't over. Even with your entire entourage of fools, you cannot contest our power combined. Master Zombie Brand's spiritual essence does merge with Master Hardyboyle's physical form. That's brilliant. It's blinding. It's a pure gold soul. This changes nothing. Hardyboiled? It cannot be. Hardyboiled is not here right now. You can call this hilly boiled, and your goose is cooked. My dear fellow. No evil can stand against the giant golden Mandeville man. Yes, you've learned the truth of it. Your precious Noishu never really died. Keshkai needed a subject for his soul transforms experiments, and the task of procuring the victim fell to me. Your name, Hardyboiled, was at the top of my hit list. I drew upon ancestral sorcery to cast you into a death-like sleep for ease of delivery. You understand? But then your meddling assistant threw herself into the spell's pot, and I was so forced to settle for her instead. I had to dig up Norishu's corpse following the burial, then prover Keshkai in place of your sorry hide. So it was her soul that ended up in that insect vessel. You bastard, you did it knowing how much I hate Aklops. Now, let us remain civilized. Civilized, the process is entirely reversible. Oh dear, my apologies, but I fear the draw of an irresistible force. Oh, that's right, but Stormrod has died, and to his untethered soul comes the call. See you on the other side, my friends. Don't leave me behind, Inspector. Look, his body is still breathing. We gotta drag that soft boy soul back. I smote that simpleton with enough ultimate damage to kill him 10 times over. There is no coming back. Must I do the dance? Yes, I must do the dance. Whoa, whoa, hey, now, don't tell me you've gotten incorrect. Oh, I say. He ain't dead. Thanks to that stirring performance by my adventuring associates, I, Hildebrandt, Agent Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have returned to life and back on the case. You can't. It's not possible. Wait a moment. Screenshot. That requires some fucking screenshots. Toughest guy I ever saw. Now, what was that about fixing Nora's shoe? You really can get her back to normal? Your assistant's recumbent form is being held within this very facility. You need but extract her soul from the Oglop and reunite it with her original body. I had Kashkai provide me with a step-by-step procedure for operating the transference apparatus. It should pose no great difficulty to restore Mistress Norishu ourselves. The rest of us should wait at the entrance then. You know what? It stinks in here. Let's head outside. Detective Honeyboiled? Both twins. Hey, Dollface, you're looking well. Hi, I'm Norishu. Thank you ever so much for putting me back in my own body. The resemblance to Nashu is, as you say, uncanny. Right, like bees in a pod, I tell ya. Right, I've had my fill of messy old laps. Time to blow this joint. Hey, who said you could ride a stallion? Surely once fused fellows, such as ourselves, are above cursory formalities, such as asking for permission. Whoa! Watch that lightning! The chassis can't take a direct hit! Everybody's following! Wait, did I just Back to the Future him? Hey, for me, Inspector! Gosh, that looked dangerous! He'll be fine. It's nice stallion I'm worried about. I just had him repaired. How did I lose to such idiots? Am I dreaming? Surely, this is a nightmare! I deliver Mr. Lots of Clots here to the Tin Man. You can head back with no issue to my place in Solution 9. And I shall re-enter the facility to recruit from the remaining zombies. I bid you, gentle people, good day. He knows why he lost because of it. God. Behind that rubbish receptacle is where I would hide and keep watch over the detective. It was surprisingly fun as living as an Oglop, but boy am I glad to be back in my own body. That makes the two of us. Couldn't imagine having one of those creepers as an assistant. I went and handed Carnelian over to the authorities. They'll restore him and all his monstrous paws to their original mook selves, then toss him in the slammer. In other words, that's all she wrote on the case of the fiendish fugitives. You're a handy gal to have around, Harrow. As a thanks for sticking around with me to stick and in, I made you a replica of Night Stallion. Doesn't have the same customizations, but it still runs plenty fast. Use this key when you're ready to ride. I have a gift for you too, of sorts. I made lots of friends while I was Oglopped, and one of the little fellas had big dreams of traveling the world. Take him along on your adventures. He will be a fantastic company. Of course. My own Oglop buddy. Look at you embracing danger. I told you, those tiny devils are harbingers of death in the seas. Let me tell you one thing, Hardy Boiled. Let me tell you this. Everywhere I go, death and destruction follows. I'm cursed, so what more? So maybe, instead of death and disease, they will bring me... life and healthiness. Yes. Oh, there's no such thing. Oglops are harmless. Not to mention cute as a chitinous button. Right, well, it's your funeral. Keep it where you can see it, or stow it away in your pack. Speaking of companions, I wonder where that gentleman fop and Nashu would appear to. Not that I'm worried or anything, but I owe them a tip of the hat at the very least. Anyhow, Norishu and me are gonna get back to running our detective agency here in Solution 9. Hopefully we'll cross paths again on some other case. Our time together in the great alleyway of life was brief but golden, like the richest, yellowest of Yulk. See you around, Harrow. Bam ba dam bam ba ba da da bow. Ba ba da ba bow. Ba da ba bow. Ba da ba bow. Ba ba bow. Ba da da. I like this one. And this is all we have time for today, sadly. Sadly, all we have time. Oh, yes. This trail has the fetch rate like mist in Yun haze. The city carried on. Carrying. I fell into a familiar hut room rhythm. My world gone utterly quiet. There was a gnawing absence of irritating yet endearing whimsy. That's life, ain't it? No such thing as a perfect act. Let me leave you with a few words of wisdom. If it ain't tough, it ain't boiled enough. But sometimes a man needs to be gentle. Who are you talking to, detective? Okay, I have to raid out immediately after this. Well, Hildebrand will return. Yes, he will return. Egg. Okay, that was it for today's stream, and I'm gonna have to go out now. So, bye-bye, everybody. And I'm gonna immediately raid us out. Oh, here's my socials, of course. The Discord, for those interested. Here are the raid messages, for those interested. I just do this for myself. A run. There we go. And now we're gonna go right out. Good night, everybody, and see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy Tactics.